Oh. I'm in a situation where I've never voted in my life. And ultimately, because I don't believe any of you. You're not trustworthy. You're not believable. And when presented with information that's contradictory to your paradigm, you can't even face it. You'd rather run in the opposite direction, which boggles my fucking mind. Mind boggling. Yesterday, I discussed how for $1 you're not able to resolve any situation that you're facing. I know because I financed the situation that you're fucking facing. Read the goddamn headlines. You like competing. I don't compete because I don't have any competition, so I don't know why they're bothering trying to compete with me. Why do you do that? No idea. No one tells me nothing. See, I'm a firm believer in the more witnesses, the better. Firm believer in that. So therefore, the more people that see this, the better off I am. More the merrier. Real criminals have a tendency of hiding in plain sight. And then convincing the people they're not doing anything wrong at all. The more witnesses you have, the better off you are, right? Safety in numbers. Science says there's no such thing as safety in numbers. Fucking wild. Oh. Mom of two, 34, undergoes a dozen surgeries to replace her dying bones, which doctors link to the COVID vaccine. By Alexa Lardier, U.S. Deputy Health Editor, DailyMail.com. Huh. Thou shalt not try me. Thou shalt not try me. Good rising, everyone. I pulled some old video content and I shared on Facebook this morning in regards to refraction of light. Refraction of light. Apparently, some people think that light travels a straight line. When I presented my observations to Flat Earth community and every other person, nobody had anything to add to the equation. Ultimately, what you're left with is a situation where I said something and the majority chose to keep their fucking mouth shut. Isn't that amazing? I find that amazing. It's real confidence building. It puts me in a situation where I have zero confidence in the people around me because they don't comprehend anything I say to them. It's amazing. Yesterday, I revealed to you a wager that I made with God 32 years ago, almost 33 years ago. I bet $1 that you couldn't resolve the situations that you're facing. I created the situation that you're facing. It's wild. We like competing for survival. And no one wants to tell their mother about it. It's amazing. And then on top of that, it's wild. Like they come in here and they learn and they feed free, for free, mind you. You come in here, you got fucking fed by me free. And then you take what I gave you for free and you go out there and you create your own little churches. It's cute. Paul did it. Todd did it. Tyler did it. Every time I teach somebody something, all of a sudden they're suffering from a God complex and they're going to be their own preacher, their own priest, and they're going to establish their own church and create a religious faction. Isn't that wild? I'm trying to figure out how many churches there are. How many temples are there? How many? See, I think most of you are real busy learning about Jesus, but none of you would actually do as the archetype of Jesus would do. Real busy learning about Jesus, but none of you would behave in the manner that Jesus behaved. And that was the message. It was lost on many people. Many. So I realized essentially there's 3 kinds of people in this world. Those that are looking for Jesus, first class. Those that tell you about Jesus and what Jesus did, second class. Then there's a smaller group of people that are running around thinking they're Jesus. 3 classes. Fucking wild, isn't it? So I'm wondering, what class of person are you? Are you looking for Jesus? Do you teach about Jesus? Or do you think you're Jesus? Jesus. 3 classes of people. tagging more people so we can really get the ball rolling here. How you guys feel about that situation? Three classes of people: those who are looking for Jesus, those who talk about Jesus, and those who think they are Jesus. Lack of response is everything. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to fucking silence you. Read the headline. Most people can't even fucking read. It's amazing. Does anyone find that amazing? I find it interesting. So good rising for everyone coming in. Three classes of people: those that are ignorant looking for Jesus, class one. Those who preach about Jesus, class two. Those that think they are Jesus, class three. Three classes. Three classes of people. Three classes of vision. Those who see when shown, and those who are not sees. Three classes of vision, three classes of people. Those that are looking for Jesus, those that talk about Jesus, and those that think they are fucking Jesus. Jesus. Hallelujah. Three kinds of people, John. Which one are you? Do you think you're Jesus? You looking for Jesus? You talk about Jesus. Three kinds of people, huh? Jesus. Well, gone do. How many people ignore the words coming out of my mouth, John? So when they ignore me, they're ignoring God or Jesus for simpletons. See, I've said for a while now that society can't resolve any issue that society's suffering from due to cults of clashing personality. Too many people thinking they're fucking Jesus. Jesus! Is that an accurate statement or some sort of goddamn conspiracy theory? Said for a buck. I don't have $1 to contribute. Oh, well, I did, but you didn't. Said it yesterday, said it last week, last month, last year. God, these people can't resolve any situation they're facing. They compete for fucking survival. Their reputation and their nobility is more important than factual information or factual people. We don't value facts and we don't value truth. Isn't that right? So I bet God $1. You can't resolve anything. Big money, John. I confused them for some big money. $1. It was my dollar, it wasn't their dollar. My dollar is different. It's mine. Yesterday we had a 5-hour feed. And nobody talked back to me. Not one. Nobody disagreed with anything I said yesterday. Not one person. That's got to be some kind of record. That's the way I'm seeing it. Right? We had 40 out. We had 40 people in here yesterday. 40. Wow. Big crowd. 40-1. Nobody disagreed with anything I said in 6 fucking hours yesterday. Smart people. Smart people, John. They're everywhere. You're one of them. You're a smart person, John. Smarter than me. Better than me, too. More righteous, more holy, right? Silence to the good people. That's what makes them good, their silence. Obedience. Obey your parents, obey your masters, obey your church, obey your religion, obey your God, which is the television. Oh, it's a conspiracy. Best kind. Conspiracy. Oh, man. So many obedient people. Silence makes you obedient. Let's look at my track record, shall we? 10 hours ago, I did a 6-hour stream with 40 views and no negative responses, not one. Day before, I did a 5-hour stream, got 100 views, no negative responses, no resistance, no dissidence. No one said no to me. They never say no. 3 days ago, I was discussing how men should not be playing in women's sports. And Janet Mills is going to die on her cause. Men playing in NCAA women's basketball. We want the men to dribble balls with the women. Right? We talked about that 3 days ago, and no negative dishes. It's amazing. And then I was shut down for a while. Then 2 days ago, I did a whole thing about how politicians were transgenders. 4 straight hours. That's a long time. No one said nothing. And their silence for the last week has not done anything to change my disposition. When you're fucking silent, you're goddamn defenseless. Lots of food for me. Pray. So many people, I get to feed off of them, eh? Society's parasitic. Nature's predatorial. People are prey or predator. It's amazing. I can't figure out if I'm game or prey or predator. Confused. Fucking stupid. Right? Fucking stupid. I like saying smart things to smart people and they sound stupid when I'm done with them. How's that work? Is that inspirational? Why run around saying you're fucking smart? Why don't you run around and tell people you're fucking stupid? Watch what happens. Right? Oh, it's amazing. Right? Because in the process, you don't get all lovey-dovey with your people. No, you get angry. What do you get angry about? For fucking silence? Huh? It's like gasoline for your fucking fire. I'm gonna silence these fucking whores. What? And then they sit silent. And then it makes me angry. And they didn't do anything to change the situation. Like feed my fucking children. No, they stole them. These silent motherfuckers stole my children. That pisses me off. You stole my children? You did what? You're going to sit silent to it, which means you're part of the problem. So, goddamn, you may as well have been one, huh? You may as well have stolen them yourself. Oh, it's about money, John. No. I must be really stupid to write a fucking headline as in the one I wrote, right? And fraudulously 100 letters. Thou shalt not test me. I'm running a live litmus test, testing everyone's ability to speak literally. 100 letters. That statement was, you're only allowed 100 characters for a headline. What am I, God? Who the fuck do I think I am? God? Suffer a God complex over here. No one wants to talk about it. Don't you see the irony in it? I'm God. I don't pray to God. I'm God. See? And their silence only fuels me, affirms my belief system that I'm God. And they're pigeon-head motherfuckers, pigeon pushing pricks, packlewoods, suffering from penis envy. Because I'm God. And they're looking for Jesus. I'm Jesus. Three classes of people. Those that think they're Jesus, those that preach about Jesus, those that are looking for Jesus. It's a way to filter society. Reactions will tell on them, you know? Reactions are confessions. Ask preachers and priests about it. People love telling on themselves if someone's willing to listen. But the reality is, most don't listen. They're reactory. If they're reactory, they're never hearing anything but themselves. So they can't hear anything else. You know? Amazing. And I figured it out all by myself, John. You know what scares the shit about people about me? I survived this fucking shithole without anyone holding my goddamn hand. I survived this fucking shithole without any parental supervision. And I'm speaking on it without anyone's fucking permission. So there you go. Holy shit. Permission to speak, permits. That boy certified. Certifiable. Right? I mean, look at the words coming out of my fucking mouth. And all it does is put ice in your veins. Frostman has cometh. Feeling chilly? Brrr. Are you burred to the bone? Did I rub you the wrong way? Did I violate your dogma? Are you feeling like a rape victim? A lot of people have a victim mentality. I said my trinary algorithm would crush this binary system's bullshit. And I would sound it off in a bourgeois, Babylonian bee kind of way, baby. BB, baby, BB, baby, baby, beanie babies. Bees don't fry for anyone, baby. Buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. I was saw bee, I be saw, I behold, I saw bee, I be saw, was saw bee. Was saw bee, I saw bee, was me. I be the buzz saw that I saw was saw bee. I be saw you. And you are me and I'm you. Was saw bee. It's a native saying. Wasabi was saw bee. I was saw bee. I be was saw. I buzz saw bees. King bees don't fry for fucking nobody. Heavy as the crown. Keeps them planted on their ass. In their chair. On their throne. King of the fucking bees. Trump is not pop. Don't ever call Trump pop. P-O-P. What? Stealing my fucking titles. P-O-P. Principalities. Principles? Trump don't have any. What? Principles? Don't have principles. Morals, ethics, logic, reason. They're not rational minded. They're ego minded. In a positive or negative fashion, these red, blue, fascist motherfuckers. Welcome to a banana republic. You stupid fucking monkeys. I'm tyrannical. Yelling at you from tear. Isn't it amazing what happens when you know versus don't know? They thought this place was Maine. This is the fucking land of tear. And I'm going to cause tyranny. And I'm going to mock tyrannical behavior. And watch them run from the king. It's Godzilla! Ah! 45 minutes. 3 thumbs up, none down. See, because I understand that truth will get you killed. I understand that better than you do. It might be 20 years before you understand what I just said. By the time you understand it, I might be dead. You're not going to feed my fucking children. Hell no. Shit's wild. everybody feeds off of everybody. Parasitic systems, user-based, usury, a treasury, a treasury, a usury, usury of tray. Tray is three. No, I don't want to write anything down. My grandfather was a shaman, was an oracle. My grandfather's father was an oracle, taught orally. I'm an oracle. I teach orally. I don't want to write anything down. That way no one can steal from me. Can't copy me. Can't plagiarize me. And sooner or later, they're going to have to respect my fucking children. And they will have no fucking choice. They don't really have any choice already. If you thought about it, they can't say no to me. But I already knew this. They can't say it publicly. So then I realized there's public opinion versus private opinion. And I'm a private that says something public. And the public officials only have private opinions these days. They don't have anything for the public. Because I'm the public. I'm the republic. I speak for the fucking public. Isn't that amazing? Because these motherfuckers thought it was a democracy. And then I kindly reminded them they pledge allegiance to a republic. They didn't have anything to say about it. These oath breakers and lawless motherfuckers can't keep their word anywhere. Benjamin Franklin said America was a republic if you could keep it that way. Now you look around and every 2 out of 3 people, they think this place is a democracy due to propaganda. You fail to remember. I'm here to remind you what a privileged position I'm in. What good is your word if you break it every fucking day? I pledge allegiance to the Republic of the United States of America. There you go. That's the first fucking line in your goddamn pledge. And you forgot. This is a republic. It is not a democracy. Who created that concept? George Soros? The Clinton Foundation did it to you, right? Democrats. Somehow, right? They forgot. This is a republic. And they made a pledge to it since they were fucking 5. They pledged an oath to the republic since the age of 5. They forgot. So now I'm laughing my ass out. What's your word worth again? You. What? You think it's a democracy? Due to leadership and education, you think America's a fucking democracy. I pledge allegiance to the republic. First line, your national anthem, right? Huh? And all these silent people, what are they again? Good for their silence because they're obedient. They obey their masters. The guy that pisses you off, he's your master. And everyone runs around. Democracy, democracy, democracy. Where did that even come from? George Soros? Hillary Clinton? Bill Clinton? The Clinton Foundation. Ask the Haitians about the Clintons. You don't have to take my word. They fucking hate the Clintons. Oh, I do too. We got something in common. Maybe that's why the Haitians love me, huh? Because I don't like the Clintons any more than they do. And I'll say it to your face. I won't say it behind your back. Because I'm not a coward. I'm not a cunt. I'm not a dog. I'm not a bitch in heat that can't balk back. And you know what's funny? I don't have any teeth. So ultimately, I realized they're afraid of my mouth. Blah, 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 blah. They're afraid of my balk. Whoa. Because I ain't got no bite. I got no teeth. Fuck you gonna do? Gum them to death? Nothing more annoying than a yapping chihuahua, right? Or a fucking Toto, right? Nothing more annoying than a fucking little miniature dog yapping at you, huh? No, the Greeks did not educate the masses. That's the illusion. That's part of the problem, John. The Greeks handpicked their students. Was not open enrollment. The teacher decided who they were going to teach. Not the government. Yeah, Pythagoras did too. And you know what happened to Pythagoras? He was shanked by his students. Right? Got killed by his students. So betrayal comes from within. Doesn't come from without. From the out in. No. Betrayal is from the inside out. Rot occurs from the inside out. Starts on the inside before it appears on the outside. Hard men create good times. Good times create soft men. Soft men create hard times, which creates good men. Are we in the middle of good times or hard times? It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. I don't know. Hey, you know about every 250 years there's a major financial depression. People jump off buildings, kill themselves. Every 100 years we call society with a vaccination. No. I wasn't supposed to know about it, John. I was supposed to be suffering amnesia. Like the rest of you fucking monkeys. Huh? Amnesia. Who's the god of amnesia? Monkey King? King of the monkeys? I know about it too. Who's the king of the monkeys? Monkey King. I've been saying it about 25 years. You know? Congress is a collective of baboons. People need to rewatch Planet of the Apes. I'm no fucking ape. Yes, you are. Congress is a collective of baboons. Don't get me goddamn started just because you ain't got no fucking hair. You ain't got no hair because of wearing clothes. If you went wild and buck ass naked, you'd goddamn grow a pelt of fur in no time. Stop what? Telling the truth? Monkey's already after me. They stole my children. What'd you do about it? Nothing. I already said for $1, there's no solution. Society can't resolve its fucking problems. They work behind each other's backs and they won't say nothing to my fucking face. Because they're goddamn cowards. Like you, John. You work against me. You're my competition. You're my competitor. You're my competition, John. These computer techies, they all think that reality is fucking digital. And I'm laughing my ass off because without the analog precursor, the digital reality doesn't even fucking exist. So you're a goddamn competition, motherfucker. You're complacent, compliant in the kidnapping of my children. You didn't do anything about it. You didn't contribute to my home. You didn't help me. You worked against me. Come on. Everybody wants to compete. Ask Tyler Galdi. Ask Paul Spotty. You tried. I don't try. I do. That word isn't even in my vocabulary. Weak ass excuses for weak ass men. Right? Because you're either going to do or you're not going to do. There's no try. So don't bullshit me. I hate that word. It is not a part of my goddamn prescribed reality. And I've said it for 20 years. I don't try, I do. I don't believe, I don't guess. I'm either right or I'm wrong. 50-50. I like my odds. I love them. At this point, you should love my odds too. 50-50. That's better than winning a Powerball. And that's how we resolve every situation in every fucking country through a goddamn Powerball. A lotto. All the 5-year-olds of the world are put into this lotto, and then they're drafted for seats in Congress. And their parents can supervise to make sure they're not hurt in any way, shape, form. Ain't I a fucking smart guy? But ultimately, the children are going to decide policies and not the parents, because the parents are fucking fired. Trust who? Trust you? Believe in you, John? The only person I believe in is myself. And that's terrifying for you and me. Huh? Can't trust anyone else. Trust no one. Now I'll say it again. Society can't resolve any of the situations society suffers from due to culture clash and personality. Said it for $1, John. My dollar against yours. Whose is worth more? I actually said something. I actually did something. And what are they going to do? Nothing? That defies quantum physics. For every action, a reaction, cause and effect. But you already knew that. I did too. Silence is consensual. Means you're my bitch. I know about that. They'll neither affirm or deny facts, Anna. They won't finance them either. That's why you don't hear them in school. Parents don't have time to teach their own children. That's factual. Television's teaching the children. That's factual too. Wow. Crowley said someday the television will be your God. Think about it. Where's God? In your living room? On your cell phone because it's a miniature television? People don't believe things until they hear them on a television. Is that true or false, Anna? See, I'm asking you because you're the other gender. You're a woman and I'm a man. And there's no way men and women can actually have this fucking conversation. It's not possible. Can't resolve it either. That's the bet I had with God. Society can't resolve any of society's stuff. Fucking software. Society competes for survival. Academia is a competition. Everyone needs a fucking trophy. How could you ever solve anything? Every time somebody wakes up to the truth, they develop a God complex. They think they're Jesus. Then there's a second class of teachers that teach about Jesus, but don't actually do as Jesus did. Right? They just want to tell you about Jesus so they look good in the public. Right? And then there's some people out there looking for Jesus. It's like, whoa, 3 classes of people, you guys. Listen closely. Think for yourself. How many people looking for Jesus? Huh? Percentage-wise. Think like a mathematician. Think like a scientist. Think like a fucking logical person. Holy shit. How many people looking for Jesus out of 100? Looking for Jesus? 33? A third. Is that fair? Higher or lower? Second class of people teach about Jesus, but don't do as Jesus did. How many of them are there? You know, false teachers, right? Do it for a buck, right? Ken Copeland's, George Austin's, Mickey Benny's. Money, 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 money by the pound for them cheap Jews, huh? What? No responses? No responses, right? Right. How many people are sitting there saying, I'm Jesus? You don't believe a word that comes out of my mouth. Third? 33, 66, 99, and the 100th monkey is me? I'm the one that fucking Charles Darwin warned you about? I'm the nigger out of 100 that's going to say something none of you going to respond to. Hibbity hibbity boo. How you like me now? Abracadabra who? Only in the hood do voodoo. Magic. Only in the hood do voodoo. Did I confuse you? Three classes of people. Those that are looking for Jesus. Class one. Those that teach about Jesus but don't actually do as Jesus did. Those are called hypocrites. Right? How many of them are there? Holy shit, they're everywhere. Come on, Anna. How many do it because they got a sponsor? Sprite, Coca-Cola. How many got a license for the government? Right? Got permission from Uncle Sam to preach about Jesus. Huh? Second class. Right? First class is looking for Jesus. Second class teaching about what Jesus did, but they got a license from government God. Second class. Third class is running around thinking they're Jesus. How do you want to resolve this? See, I said for $1 that you couldn't actually resolve any fucking situation. That's a fucking situation. Three classes of people. Those that see the problem. Those that see the problem when shown the problem. And those that refuse to see the problem, they are the Nazis. You thought you beat them. They're in power currently. How you feel about the situation? How is the situation, right? What's the solution? Chaos? Madness. Welcome to the house of madness. I'm not the problem. I'm the fucking remedy. I'm the fucking solution. I'm the result of the problem. See, that's science. That's looking at things logically. Whoa. So I'm thinking critically here. Logically speaking, if you can hear what I'm saying, then you're within my eminent domain. Speaking from my private domain into the public domain. Three kinds of domain: private, public, and eminent. Oh, by the way, I secretly made them one without asking anyone for their fucking permission. I do things like that a lot. Fools do that, and you know what? Kings do it too. Isn't that funny? And neither one operates with a license. You could ask a judge about it because they don't operate with a license either. That makes me a smooth operator. The best. The best of the best, Bob. And beast of burden it is when you're the best of the best. And lawyers will neither affirm or deny factual information. Can I get a hallelujah? Amen. Amen to that one, brother. Hallelujah. Where'd they go? See why I'm laughing at you now? My streams are like Bigfoot sightings or UFO sightings. Unless it was recorded for you and you heard it, saw it for yourself, you wouldn't believe it. Shit. You'd have to see it firsthand. And I like this saying that said, judge and you will be judged. So it made me understand that reactions or confessions about narcissists and their fucking ego. How you feel about it? Do you need an antidepressant? A prescription medication to alleviate your emotions? How's your mental state right now, doctor? You see? How we doing? Isn't it wild, Anna? And then you become mindful of what you say before you say it, preemptively. Think of precursor terms, predicating, predicting, precognitive abilities at work here. Oh, you don't speak about such things in public. Oh, no. Which is part of that $1 wager I made that society couldn't resolve society's issues because society didn't want to be truthful in public. $1. Isn't that cool? Figured it out for $1. $1. A lot of money, Anna. They're so amazed with large sums of money, aren't they? But look what I laid down for $1. Society can't resolve any of society's sufferings due to cults of clashing personality. Money is a barrier that causes competition. It's a divide between genders and family members. It's amazing. $1. Set it for $1. Watch. The only thing they're worried about is their feelings, their concerns. They don't have the collective in mind ever. They're only worried about themselves. right? It's instinctual to worry about your own survival. Why would you care about your children? The actions of Congress and leadership make me think that elderly people are feeding off the young people, and that should alarm you. Do we eat ourselves for a living? Do we recycle humans and eat them? Do we feed off of independent people that labor? Right? It's like an 80-20. 20% of people are doing the work, and 80% are feeding off of that 20%. It's wild. And at the same time, I'm in the 15% that's going to say something about it. 15%. I'm in the same 15% that's referred to as the top 20% of breeders. Women want to fuck me all over the place. My rebellious nature makes them wet and wild and horny. What? Ain't that true? I think it's pretty true. I just ruffled in the right way, just turns them right on. Woo! He said no. Oh my God, why'd you say no? Huh? What? Lead with a question. Don't tell them anything direct because they won't believe you. You know, King Solomon had 1,000 wives. He had a harem. He had 1,000 hookers. Nobody else could touch them. They touch them, they lose their fucking heads. And you might got saw by the king once a year, you know? The only man you ever saw. Well, that's what society's suffering from, John, is ignorance. So at least you're honest about it. Right, Anna? Society suffering ignorance and illiteracy. Lack of comprehension, English, common sense, not in policy, like transparency, not there either. Is that wild? I'm excited about these things. There's no transparency in people or policy. Come on, it's science. Oh, poor babies. See, can't have a conversation about these things in public. Society can't resolve society suffering. Set it for $1. $1. May as well be $1 trillion. If I set it for $1 trillion, would you get it then? Or maybe a gram of trinium, which is worth more than the entire economy. But I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm mentally impaired, like most people say, you know, think, do, monkey see, monkey do. Sea monkeys are full of doo-doo. That's why they have brown eyes. Full of shit right up to their eyeballs. Society suffering from digestive tract failure, IBS, irritable bowel syndrome, constipation. People are fucking full of shit these days. Holy shit. No wonder why they're brown-eyed wonders, huh? My mama, my dada, my brothers, and my sisters, they're all brown-eyed wonders. Full of shit right up their eyeballs. You ever notice how brown-eyed people are full of shit? You think it's a race thing? I know there's brown-eyed people everywhere. Sorry, my mama full of shit, my brother full of shit, my sister full of shit. Brown eyes. Wow, you think it's a race thing? No, it's a family thing first. Family's full of shit. Families full of shit. Parents are full of shit. Professionals full of shit. Popes full of shit. Priests full of shit. Lawyers will neither affirm or deny it. Doctors are the ones in on it, feeding you full of shit. You know, prescription medication causes more problems than it's worth. It actually masks the problems. It doesn't resolve the problems. Creates more problems like addiction to medication. Uppers, downers, mood stabilizers. Antidepressants cause suicidal ideations, thought processes, and tendencies. Some people kill themselves because of their prescription medication, and no one wants to talk about it. They don't want to talk about the long-term side effects of fucking prescription medications. And my God, children are medicated out the ass before the age of 18. Oh, I don't know, 75 out of 100. So that's part of my 3/4 rule. 1/4 of females will absolutely love what I'm saying. 75% of females will fucking hate me for it. Why? Because mothers are collaborators with doctors against the interests of their own fucking children. Said it for a daughter. What are you going to do? Run or fight? Do. Look at me go, Anna. Who's going to come out on top? Rich man's son? Poor man's son? Who's winning this fucking fight now, motherfucker? BAM! I'm like a cockroach that will survive a nuclear holocaust. You fucking feel that? Somehow I will. And I already know. You've been trying to kill me since the day I was born. Still here. Every day I'm alive is another day you're wrong. That makes me happy. I'm telling you, there's a whole class of people that wish I would fucking kill myself. It's amazing. Policies designed to get people to kill themselves. You know what I mean? Depression, isolation. Isolation causes depression. What did COVID policy do? Cause isolation? Let's quarantine, motherfuckers. Everybody stay home in their box. We're all in this together, right? Let's isolate to express oneness, right? South fucking so stupid, right? Everybody's in their box. Cracker in their box. Cracker Jack in a box. Jack in a box. Hello. Are you a Jack in a fucking box? Did I just fucking crank on you? Now you want to jump out of your box? Come on! I'm laughing my ass off, Anna, because I took the paper papyrus away. And if you take the paper papyrus away, you took the papacy away. The paper, the papyrus, without the papal, without the papyrus, without the paper, without the stationery, these minds don't have anything to fucking stay. They have no response for static in their ear. Stat doctor, I'm talking to you now. Today. Want responses today. Transparency, they're not transparent with the public or themselves. That's transparent to me. You fucking trannies. Huh? I know you trannies. How many trannies are there? What percentage of population is transgender, confused about gender? No responses? None. No, we don't want to talk about that right now. Only in private session. I know, that's part of the point. You can't solve any problems in public. You're not transparent with anything you say or do. Because you're all full of shit up to your goddamn brown eyeballs. Malka's suffering constipation and digestive tract failure because of leadership and education. That's my diagnosis as a gnosis. People are suffering from psychosis because of mass psychosis through the television. Hey, televisions are God. Crowley said the TV is your God. I'm on your TV talking to you. I'm your God. Ha ha ha. Part of my God complex, Prince of Principalities, pop in your ear. Oh, oh, it's about John's ego. You see, Anna, society can't resolve any society suffering because of ego, because of John Havlicek. Causes more problems than his ego's worth. I'll pretend to be Elmer Fudd for you, John. I'm fucking stupid, right? You're way smarter than me. You come in here and feed off my house on a daily. Isn't that the reality? Then you copy after me and you repeat after me and you write books with your name on them with my ideas in them, huh? But you're feeding off my children in my house, John. That's what rich people do. They feed off the fucking poor. Isn't that amazing? Cannibalistic people parasiting off your energy and free will. Kind of like John. Isn't it funny? You can't actually come up with any ideas on your own. You gotta feed off other people's. Energy vampires are everywhere, John. You didn't know you were one of them? I did. Isn't that cool? And I told you to your face. I didn't say it behind your back. That's what makes me exceptional, John. Do you know what a denial is, John? Lawyers like using that terminology. Think they're smart. Avoiding facts is a denial. Goals. Smart people have goals. Smart people have plans. Never works out as you plan. Then you could sit there and watch your goals crumble in front of your face. Said the Joker. The Jokers don't make plans. They don't have goals. Life goals. That's propaganda. That actually prevents you from living your life, John. Well, that's what the wealthy do. They parasite off of the poor people. They don't have any original ideas. They don't labor. God forbid if they fucking lift a finger. Hey, I left home with $50, still alive. That offends people. And I'm not living in my mother's basement. And I haven't spoke to my daddy in 20 years. I have authority figure issues. See, I know what my issues are. At 5 years of age, I was labeled with odds and oppositional defiance disorder syndrome. Odds. What are the odds of it? I beat the odds. Beat them. Still alive to talk about it. Beat the odds. What are the odds of that? I suffer a syndrome where I say no and nobody fucking defies me or my logic. They tend to fucking run from factual information, nor will they dispute it, John. And through that process, they wind up parasiting off my fucking children, aiding and abetting the kidnappers of my children. You may as well have stolen my fucking children. You may as well have done it yourself. Your daddy approved of it. You may as well have been in on it yourself. What? Silence makes you an accomplice. That's what Albert Einstein said. I didn't say it first. Smarter people, right? Because I'm fucking stupid. I know. Why am I stupid? I can't figure it out. For the life of me, I can't figure it out. But trying. How the fuck am I the stupid one? Been trying to figure it out for years and no one tell me. But they still run around saying I'm fucking stupid. They waste my time. They waste my fucking money. They disrespect my children and my family. How the fuck am I stupid again? Explain it to me. Like I'm fucking dumb. No one wants to, huh? It's wild. What a situation. Grand Rising, Marty, when you are speaking publicly, you are the arbiter, oracle, giving an oratory session. Speaking is giving divination or definition to an issue. I don't need a public speaker, I am one. Without a fucking license. Arbiter. Speaker. Smooth operator without a license, doctor. Why do I need a license for survival? Why do I need to go to school? School didn't make you fucking smart. School made you silent and obedient. LOLs for losers. Holy shit. This is a hearing. It's for listening. This is a session. A public one. Why do it in private? I'm a private doing a public therapy session for the fucking society that I'm dealing with. I don't need therapy. You do. I fear about that thought process. People wonder why I'm not on prescription medication. So why I give therapy sessions every day and I'm always on top. They ain't got nothing to say about it. It's amazing. I just told them what was on my mind and I sleep like a baby at night. I don't need no medication. Self-medicating without a license. What the fuck I need a doctor for? Look at all those goddamn bullets. Oh, they ain't got nothing to say about it in public. I got lots to talk about. They don't got nothing to talk about. What's going on here? Fucking cowards? Is that what's up? What? Gonna lose your license to speak, dog. Got you. Coming for you right there. Right there! Right fucking there. Coming for your throat box. By design, of course. That's what's fun about this. Licensed professionals can't speak in public. They're choked out by their neckties. So therefore, these streams is like Bigfoot sightings. They'll neither affirm it, nor they fucking deny it. You like them apples, bitch? I love them apples. Makes me magical and mythical. Makes me fucking legend. Makes me dragon. Your sadness makes you a fucking dog. See how that works? It benefits me. It doesn't benefit any fucking one of you. That's the truth. Ain't that a mind fuck? Just had to have the balls to say it. Speak, dog. What's religion but dogma for dogmen to follow? You follow? You no follow. You're never locked and loaded here. What? You have no benefit to society, my family, my children. You have nothing to offer the community. You're a fucking parasite and a goddamn freeloader. I'll tell you what you are. At least 33 offers poop to the equation, which is an acronym for power of one person. poop. I thought that up all by myself due to experience, not indoctrination. That's the poop for you. That's because of self-education and the power of one person's poop. Thanks, Dirty Tree. Today we're talking about usury and how a usury is a tree. Usury of tree, treasury. And that's a poop system. Trees grow up out of poop, don't they? %75 of people fucking die because of digestive tract failure. Constipation, IBS, irritable bowel syndrome, call it whatever you want. People are full of shit. And because they're constipated and full of shit, they're toxic to them fucking cells. They're parasitic in their fucking nature. Said it for a dollar, you sign a fucking horse. Whose mother is superior? Mine or yours? My mother is a whore. I'm a byproduct of rape. Isn't that amazing? Giving you a scientific explanation as to why I am the way that I am. Whoa. My parents didn't love each other. They didn't respect each other. They don't even respect themselves, which is amazing. They hate themselves and they love to hate on other than themselves. It's ironical paradox here. Some people are better off walking solo, Han Solo. A lot of people need to hear that kind of shit. Parents didn't do you any fucking favors. They didn't care about your future prosperity. Care about the children. They never cared about the children. Why am I saying that? Incentivized breeding programs. Society suffering from broken family syndrome. Earn income tax credits. Free housing if you're pregnant. We incentivize breeding. It's recreational. Children are a byproduct. No, I talk about it though. And Democrats Talking to you. Planned Parenthood. There plan to be no parents in the hood, Planned Parenthood. I love using your propaganda against you. It's my choice and it's my fucking body. I don't know how you're going to argue with my logic. It's part of my tactics. I'll use your propaganda against you and shove it back down your fucking throat. Like that mask you're mandating. I'm not gay. Mandating's for homosexuals. Not a homosexual. No homo here. Heterosexual. Your silence means you're a fucking criminal. That shit was subliminal. Punked you right out, didn't I? It's my choice. It's my body. You like my vocabulary? You like my frequency? You like my resonance doctor? Head doctoring you now in a witchy manner. Bitch, say what? Feeling frosty? Right? How many feeling frosty right now? Got the goosebumps, got fucking heebie-jeebies, got the willy wags. Punk you out? What? Come on. Nothing like ramming a G, huh? Grammar G. G rammer. Let's ram these fucking G's with some grammar. Yeah, let's talk about grammar. Why'd you take it out of school? Why'd you leave it out? Why'd you admit it? Why is it buried in the dust? What? What? What about definitions of the words you're speaking? The etymology and the root and where they fucking came from, did it matter? No, it doesn't matter. We're gonna bury that too. It's not important. How about writing in cursive? The fuck was the point in that? Millennials, it's a thumb up or a down these days. What is this, Rome? My fucking Caesar? Planet of the Apes? King of the fucking monkeys? Ah! It's not a fucking response. I don't know it's not a response either. Up, down. Life, death. Just stum it, baby. My life, your death. Still alive. No, not affirm or deny anything. Hey, it's Bigfoot. What? Where? Who? What? Where's Bigfoot? Over there! Over there! Over there! Where's Bigfoot, Anna? Over there! Anywhere but here! See how that works? It's fucking hysterical, right? Last thing they're gonna do, give me credit for being my own nigga ass. Nigga what? Nigga what shit that. Call the police. Call the citizens on patrol. Call the cops. Call the neighborhood watch network. Watch this shit, neighbor. Watch shit. Bam! You know, the entire world would flop like a goddamn pancake if everybody had to watch this shit at the same time. Watch shit on that. I got flip flopped there like a goddamn pancake. Whop shit on it. While we're over here arguing about gender, dirty tree, over in South Korea, they're developing technology that's 6G. That's why I laugh about people waking up to 5G. South Korea is developing technology that is 6G based. Oh, the irony. So they're like, oh, 5G, right? And 5G is kind of like 5D. 5D, 5G. What about 6D? Does 6D have to do with 6G? And when they move to 7G, does it have to do with 7D? And if you move to 8D, will you be making technology that's 8G? And when you're at 8G, are you going to stop? Or are you going to keep going and realize there's 9D and evolve 9D technology? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, apparently. How you feel about that, bitch? Whop shit on that. How many dimensions are there anyway? 144? 144G? What would that be? I don't know. Hasn't happened yet. It's in the pipeline. It's in the future. How many D's are there? 1D, 2D, 3D, 4D, 5D. Well, that's where we're at right now, 5D. 6D, 7D, 8D, 9D, 10D, 11, 12, 13. How many dimensions are there? All 44 dimensions? DD, 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 DD. And what if the DD is the GG, right? How many GGs are there? GGs. GGs? Whoa, that was a race of beings that forgot they were a race of beings. We call them gingers. You know, red people forgot they were their own race. Suffering amnesia. It's terrifying. Everybody got GG in you. You know, in Canada right now, while we're arguing about race and gender politics, over there they're rewriting the history books and they're lobotomizing the next generation of children. They'll fail to remember anything before 2008. Isn't that a terrifying state? Huh? Those that fail to remember their history repeat their history. Not wild. Those poor Canadian children, they're being lobotomized of their past, so they'll repeat it in the future. I said it for $1. a high school dropout from Bangor, Maine, and there's some bangers and mash for you, some meat and potatoes, right? You like my fucking nuts bouncing off your forehead? Teabagging you, British cunts. There, I fucking got this into an international issue. How do the Aussies feel about it? Aussie, Luxembourg. Fuck all of you. Look what I just did. This is World War III in my house right now. Binger, banger, bungo. Hey, Joe Biden called Xi Jinping and asked for some Saturloons so they could spy on the Americanos. But the Americans were too stupid to assemble the said balloons, so they had Russian Spetsnaz do it in Alaska. Can you believe this shit? And then Biden wanted to blame it on the president of Mexico, right? So now you got Mexicans in on it, you got the Chinese in on it, you got the Americans in on it, and I already blamed the brush. Look what I did. Look at that mess. Huh? What? It's a conspiracy. And watch out, American Russians said it publicly. Look out, what a fucking hot mess. Fucking situation's amazing, isn't it? Goddamn love the Russians for just being blunt about things, huh? Just bam! No easy way to tell anybody anything. Just pull the tape off quick. Why bother with this slow shit? That's what the mask's for. Are you a rape victim? You feel like you got mentally raped right now? Need a therapist, psychologist, human behavior specialist? How many titles you guys got? Head shrinks? Huh? They all wind up needing therapy. You know what I find this shit funny? I find it hysterically funny. Come on. You can't expect them to be real with me when they're not even real with themselves. The licenses prevent them from doing these things. Like, come on, you guys. Bet you wish you would have figured that one out, huh? I figured it out. And I figured out how to apply it and applicate it to the facts. And your silence is the result of it. It is the evidence. You know? AI watches these streams. It's amazing. They learn from your silence. It's like they're obedient or something. Dogs don't bark at dragons. Say it every day, don't I, Bonnie? You believe it? You start to believe me? Dogs don't bark at dragons. It's a conspiracy. The Pope's dead. Conspiracy. Come on. Dead. I speak really loud for the hearing impaired. You know, because some people have a hard time with hearing during a hearing session. It's amazing. Can you hear me? Hello? How you feeling about this? Like what you're listening to? It's a hearing session. You like what you're hearing? Do you listen well? Or are you hearing impaired? You know, most people are reactory. They're not logical. They're led emotionally. Is that accurate or what, man? Like, how you doing? You feeling? Kind of hard to resolve anything when people don't have anything to say, huh? What a little shit I am, right? Like their cheese slid off their cracker and it went from fucking graham to saltine to Ritz. And their eyes are glitzing right now, right? Got the fluoride there, tears rolling down their cheeks and shit. Hear the tea kettle going off? I know things that you don't know. It's a fact. And the facts that I know will never be told to you in a classroom setting. That's a fact. That's guaranteed fact. And a lot of facts that I fed you, it might take you 30 years to figure it out if I had to wait for you to figure it out for your fucking selves. It's another fact. I like factual information. I don't like wasting people's time. People like wasting my time, and that's a fact. Isn't that amazing? Those are amazing facts. Fact, 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 fact. We like them. I like factual information. How about you? People have a tendency of avoiding factual information or not wanting to pay for it. Facts, 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 facts. People don't argue with facts, they run from them. Facts, 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 facts. You hide from facts, and the facts are stalking you. 1, 2, Mackey's coming for you. 3, 4, knocking on your door, telling you you're all cheap whores, hookers, and hoes. 7, 8, you'll stay up late. 9, 10, you'll never be the same again. 1, 2, I'm coming for you. 3, 4, your mother's a fucking whore. 5, 6, your crucifix don't mean shit here. 7, 8, you're gonna get 8. 9, 10, you're never gonna be the same again. Figure it the fuck out. You want to debate about the numbers? Problem is people forgot their brain was a computation unit. Core processor unit, CPU. Suffering amnesia. Fail to compute factual information. Big problem. Huge. Society cannot resolve society's sufferings. Broken family syndrome caused this. Like my diagnosis, broken family syndrome. Come on, you guys. Why are you lying to yourselves? Don't do that. Stop it. Stop it. You're only hurting you, dumbass. That's what makes you a dumbass, you. You dumbass, you. Talking to every one of you. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum. I want gum gum. Dum dum. Why you mum mum? Mum. Mum. Zippity doo dah. Got nothing to say about it? Mum's the word. Shh. Mumsford sons. Free my sons. Oh, we don't want to talk about the boys. Boys' lives matter. Girls' lives matter. Mother, father. See what I did? I changed the language for you. Caused confusion deliberately by design. So you hear it differently. All lives matter, you stupid fucks. Ring a bell, take a bell. Bam! Whoops. Hey. Hey. How goes it? Goes. Oh shit. Right? It's funny shit, isn't it? Now through the 13393 formula, you're going to understand that 3% are going to find what I said funny. 3%. That's it. 3% will hate it, but they won't say anything about it. So 96% are going to sit silent. 4% will have some sort of response. Isn't that amazing? 4%. Now, for those 4%, are you mentally impaired? Or maybe the people around you are. How you feel about the situation, right? You got a response. You're in the 4%. Not wild? Why? Here's why. You value your license more than your life. That's why. You value your livelihood more than your life. You value what you do for a living more than living your life. You value your license more than your life. That's why. Isn't that fucking funny? So your values are flawed. You value your driver's license more than your life. Set it for $1. Who's going to tell you that? Who's going to wake you up to the news? Right? Isn't that wild? So how can you be truthful in public if your license to lie prevents you from speaking publicly? There can be no transparency in society because of licenses to lie. Licenses are permissions to operate. Operate against yourselves, operate against your neighbor, operate against your children. Everybody practice on everybody. What a great idea. I'm generally practicing on you without a license. On my way to Carnegie Hall. Because I've been doing this a long time. Huh? How do you get to Carnegie Hall? Practice, motherfucker. Practice. Right? Practicing on you. How you feel about it? I don't know. How you think? I don't know. Are you confused? Yes, good. That's right where I wanted you. Now you're screwed. Now you're spinning. Watch this. Which way are you going to round the door? Positive or negative? You're heading red and north or south of the border? Which direction? No response. I don't have one. I can't think. I'm not even going to tell you which way I'm running. Because I don't even know which way I'm going. See? What you're witnessing here, Molly, is a failure in communication. But they keep saying it's on my end. And that's not actually the case here. They always think it's other than what it actually is. It's amazing. I appear to be stupid and I said smart things. I believe that's called a paradox. Looking like a fool and saying a smart thing for smart people so they can sound foolish. Sound of silence. Silence of the lambs. Deer in headlights. Hey, it's Dr. Evil. Dr. Feelgood. How you doing? Need a prescription medication? Doctor. Should I write you one so I get a commission? Money! Tricks are for free, aren't they, kids? Look at your parents now. What? Who's the hooker? Who's the hoe? Who's the trick? Who's the prostitute in this equation? Watch out, there's a party in my pants, pimp. Poop. Poop. Shadow. Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi. Good kitty. How's Andrew? I'm okay. Little lesson in biology for the baboons in the Congress collective, for the collective consciousness. We're having a orgy right now, right? And I'm just a babbling baboon. Planet of the Apes, anyone? Damn you. Damn you, dirty apes. You really did it this time. Ring a bell, tinker bell? Charlton Heston. Wow. Yeah, you did. You really fucking did it. They really did it. Biological digital convergence. You really gone done did it, dog. Everybody's full of nanoparticulates. South Korea, they're developing 6G technology that will allow them to parasite off of your biofield energy. Good job, dogs. You really gone done did it this time, didn't you, doggy? And I don't have a degree. And I'm not a political person. No, I'm not. I'm a logical person. Observant. Paying attention, which is I can say more than most of you. You don't pay attention for shit. You're not watching well. Vigilant. So that makes me sound sort of vigilante, apparently. An observer of facts. The fact is, death rates are surpassing birth rates. Young are dying faster than the old. That's disturbing. That bothers me. Does it bother you? I would think it would bother you. It's alarming. It's not a prosperous nation. It's a dying one. How do you feel about it? Huh? Countries implode about every 250 years due to hyperinflation and mental manipulation. Is that fair? Fear and war propaganda. COVID is propaganda. I'm propaganda for you. Hi, I'm my own propaganda. Got my own propaganda here. You imagine if everyone had to hear this propaganda? Somebody owes me money. If everybody owes me money, that's what makes me a predator. I don't even like money. I fucking hate money. No, but it's fair to say, you fucking owe me money. Your cheap tricks. Your silent hoes. A hoe is a tool. Tools, you loot them. Tour backwards, loot. What? Hoe, tool. Tour, hoe. Loot, tools. See? My floor. If you're here, you're being serviced by a pimp. And if you're silent, you my fucking hoe. You my tour, and you owe me loot. Money. I don't want to sell you the idea. No, look, I'm going to give you some shit. I'm going to show you some shit, and you ain't going to like half of it. I'm sorry in advance, but I'm not sorry We're playing a game of sorry, not sorry. I'm not sorry that you're sorry, silent socks of shit. Sorry, not silent. Right? Yep. I said sorry. Why would I be sorry? You know what I mean? Why would I be sorry? What a dick. Why am I supposed to be sorry about the silence that I caused? Doesn't cause me to lose sleep at night. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. I sleep pretty good without the aid of prescription medication. No doctor will get a commission off of my ass, thank you. No one's feeding off my poop. Maybe I should start bagging it and selling it. I know there's some farmers out there that buy human shit. Can you believe that? It's true. Go on Google. Google it. People are doing that kind of stuff, you know? You can make a money off your own poop. I don't know why people are broke. I don't know why people have excuses. I try to inspire you, you know? I told Marty the other day, to put your name on a business card, whatever you want to do. I don't care what it is. You want to clean houses? Fine. Put it on his maid service. I don't fucking know what you want to do. I don't care. Put your name on a business card and advertise what you're doing. And a way to get a hold of you. My God, your phone number. Right? And then you start passing it around. And all of a sudden, before you know it, people start calling you. And then before long, you're so goddamn busy, you don't need a job. You got your own damn job. What? All it takes is a little bit of initiative. My God, $50 in yourself. What the fuck? You didn't even pay me for that. I had to tell it to you. Real expensive advice. And everybody's looking for a job. Right? Everybody's looking for a job. And then I'm like, why don't you make your own job? And that like confused people. Right? It confused them. Like, what do you mean? Create your own job. Hey, this is a recession. People are aggressing because of technology and their smartphones. And I'm like, why don't you make your own job? Maybe you're a 15-year-old boy. Maybe you can mow lawns and make your own company. Then you don't need any job. You got your own job. Then you maintain it. Why are you going to school? You go to school, you wind up in debt. You mow lawns, hey, you're working for yourself and you're your own boss and you're stable. What? Stable. Because you did what? Created your own job? Maybe you're like Mike Mason and you like fixing antiquated televisions and making them functional. Like putting them back together. You know? That's a craft. Not a lot of people can do that anymore. That's a dead trade. No one fixes anything anymore. You just throw everything in the trash. Disposable shit for disposable people. Right, Marty? Just throw them in the fucking trash. They don't matter. People are disposable just like their televisions, huh? They're not fixable. They're not repairable. They can't learn any new tricks. They can't be told anything. And I did this so all of you could hear it deliberately. Oh, look at me go. I got to speak in third person so you can hear what I'm fucking saying to you. Hello? Anyone home? Try that one. Try taking yourself out of the fucking equation. You know what I mean? Like, whoa. Right? Try talking to third person or from third person perspective. Whoa. Try doing it. It'll blow your mind. If I was wearing Armani right now, you would value what I was saying in a much different manner. But I don't fucking give a shit about your Armani. If I wanted Armani, I'd go down to the thrift store and buy some for $5. Hello? If I wanted Armani, I could buy your grandpapa's suits down at the Saudis for $5. Holler back, y'all. I'm sure I can find some fucking hush puppies down at the thrift store. Couple bucks. Shit. Done it a couple of times. So I don't want to hear about it. Got a full Armani suit for $5. Wow. What a fucking steal. Right? If I was wearing Armani, they would say all kinds of different shit, huh? They'd have a different attitude about it altogether. Due to idiocracy, we define intelligence by clothing brands. I'm not listening to him. He bought his shit from Payless. He bought it from an online warehouse so he could save a few bucks. It's not fucking Armani. It's like your clothing labels devalue the words coming out of your mouth. It's amazing. I'm a scientist. Said it for free. I paid $1 to say it. Keep that in mind. I paid to say it. I paid. My God, I paid to say it. They don't respect that shit, do they? Newsflash. Part of your taxes funds USAID, which has gone on since Kennedy administration. Yeah. USAID is supposed to improve upon international relationships with other countries, helping the poor people and the children, Oh, it's amazing, you guys. It turns out in reality, the USAID was a funnel for money to leave the poor, to go out of the country and back into politicians' pockets and finance things like black ops overseas, state-sponsored terrorism. State-sponsored terrorism is financed through USAID and National Endowment for Democracy. Those two things get billions of your dollars. Billions of your dollars. And about 20% of it actually winds up with the people it's supposed to go to. Okay? But watch where I'm telling you some of the money is going. It's fucking amazing. Right? We finance state-sponsored terrorism through USAID and National Endowment for Democracy. And remember, you all pledge allegiance to a flag that represents the republic. I pledge allegiance to the republic. Oh wait, no, that's that what? Is this a democracy or a republic? Are you confused? What are you what are you financing with your money? I want you to really have that in the back of your head. Where is your fucking money going? I don't contribute, and this is why. I don't consent to child trafficking, blood trafficking, organ harvesting, distributing baby parts. Placentas are $50,000, parents. Who owns the placenta? Mother, father, or Planned Parenthood, motherfucker? What? And that's just to get going. That's just the tip of the iceberg, people. Tip of the iceberg. That's just to traumatize the shit out of you. At least I'm honest about it, like Bill Clinton, right? I'm skull fucking you live. Why lie about it? There's no denying it. Why bother? You gotta respect the motherfucker for that. So let's get back into where your money's going. Because that's great, right? I'm also proud, independent media, to tell you that New York Times, Politico, Washington Journal, and all these big media outlets, they got their own newspapers, USA Today and Boston Journal and Bangor Daily. I'm so proud to tell you that these motherfuckers are receiving welfare benefits from the government. They can't actually survive on their own fucking steam. I don't need your fucking handouts. Survive with or without you. I don't care if you like what I said. I had the balls to fucking say it when no one else would. Fucking Planet of the Apes. And that'll cause evolution in consciousness and growth within the mind. You know? It's wild. Evolution in the species as a whole. Because new information changes your genetic coding. Monkey see, monkey do. Really simple. You heard me. You saw me. Heard me doing it. Saw me doing it. You watched me do it. And then you did what? Copied after me? Do you copy? I keep telling you over and over, I am what Darwin referred to as the 100th monkey. It doesn't actually exist, but yet, hi, I'm here. And Darwin's pet monkey. Good monkey. Monkey see, monkey do. Their entire reality is contingent upon the words coming out of my mouth. Ultimately, because people are led by their emotions and not logic. They're not rational, they're emotional. That's me being logical. Look at me go. Huh? What? 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 Oh God, he's right. Oh my gosh. Shit. Oh no. Oh my gosh, worst day ever in my life. Right? You're having the worst day of your life. I'm having the best day of my life. Because I know I have the ability to blow you right over. Bolo, bellow, blow you away. Why talk under their heads or under their feet when you can talk over their heads because they're tucking heads? So where you going, man? Gonna run left? Gonna run right? If you're predictable, you're programmable. Gonna come right at me? My God, no one ever does that. Right? It's wild. And I still haven't talked about the kidnapping of my son, Draco. Oh my God, where's Draco? No one's concerned with Draco. Remember that, Nana. That's why I'm drinking these days. Babies' lives don't actually matter. Draco, bro, is the most feared name in the fucking world. No one wants to touch that subject with a 10-foot fucking pole and someone else's cock pushing it. Am I right? I'm supposed to worry about John Haversack more than Draco Burrow, my son. That's the illogical nature of these narcissistic cunts, isn't it? They always announce themselves on the way in the door as if their presence made a difference to Draco Burrow. Made no difference at all. None. And when they left silently, that didn't make a difference either. Let's be scientific. And be very specific with factual information. Their very presence and disappearance had no bearing on the life of Draco Burrow. That's real. Right, Andrew?
Yeah.
They don't even want to acknowledge the existence of Draco Burrow. It's bad enough when it comes to me, right? But when it comes to Draco Burrow, Draco's like the name that shall not be named by anyone. Nobody wants that name coming out of their fucking mouth. And it's like wild. My son has got fucking power. that you can't even buy. Holy shit! I'm envious of my baby boy. These motherfuckers won't even say his name. I'm jealous. Fucking envious of my little baby. Look at the power my son has over all of you. Draco Ball. Spooky, isn't it? That's an issue none of you want to fucking touch. Yeah. Should I put a pork chop around his neck with a dollar bill attached to it so you'll play with a fucker? Is that enough incentive? A pork chop and $1. Holler back, y'all. Holler back, nigga. What? Oh. Ask Marty for a link. Marty's working for me these days. Did I make you a wrench yet, Anna? Who else wants to be a wrench? Are you good? Where's Dirty Tree? Dirty Tree, you're good for poop. So you know what? I'm feeling like a good mood today. I'm going to add you as a moderator. And you can take out all the poop that you don't like, buddy. So you just got promoted. Who else is getting promoted? Oh, Molly's already got promotions. All right. So Dirty Poop Tree got fucking promoted, you guys. Congratulations, Dirty Tree. You're now a wrench. You're a moderator now. Dirty Poop Tree. You have a lot to offer to society. Poop comes out of your mouth freely. Thank you very much. You're now a fucking wrench. You've been promoted. You're no longer an Oompa Loompa. Fuck these sounding dirty whores. Fuck them. Fuck these corporate hookers. Fuck them. These prostrating prostitutes. Set a fucking pimp. Call me a pimp one more time. See how you traumatized me so? You can't call me one. May as well act like one. Okay. Guess I'm a pimp. Party in my pants. P-I-M-P. There's some poop for you. Power of one person. Poop, 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 poop. Everyone does it. Factual information. Isn't it? What you gonna do about any of it? Deny it? Come on. I have a lot of famous people that hide their origins, Andrew, that follow me. You know, it's wild. It's wild. I'm telling you. I got fucking so many channels. Get a lot of censorship. Get a lot of hate, and I'm loving it. At McDonald's. In America, it's McDonald's farm, you know? Old McDonald had farms. E-I-E-I-O. I mean, who would have ever thought that America was a chicken farm ran by old McDonald's? When you think McDonald's, Andrew, do you think American made? Is that what's in the back of your head?
Yeah.
Wrong. It's actually owned by China. Fuck your head up, huh?
Yeah.
See? I knew what he thought ahead of time because of propaganda. You thought McDonald's was American made, but it's actually controlled by China. Do your own goddamn diligence. I told you. And Nixon warned you in Operation Deep Throat, so you could suck a dick on that. What is Operation Deep Throat? What's that even sound like to you? Sucking dick? I mean, isn't that just where you go with it?
Yeah.
Operation Deep Throat. Sounds gay. Deep Throat? What? You can deep throat that. Suck a air dick. You thought America was free? It's corporatized, controlled by fucking communism, nepotism, favoritism. Said someone suffered from Gnosticism. That my science? That my flow? Taoism, tourism, communism, consumerism, cannibalism, autism. All kinds of isms in there for you. Isms are systems of what? Belief? What about Catholicism? Judaism? Taoism? Ism. How about some fucking jism all over your face? Call your mother. We're 3 hours in therapy. Let's go. Wokeism. How many isms are you suffering from? Ism that. I'm a fucking ism for you. Right up your ass, ism. Government mules. Asses. To be ridden. What is a Sally? But an ass to ride. No one likes a smart ass. That's why you're suffering from Biden and Trump politics. Hello? Wokeism. I didn't sell this to you. I didn't monetize it. You know, somebody from the fucking ambassador's office of the Philippines came to see little Erica and consult her and make sure I didn't put her under a fucking mental mind spell. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. I disillusioned her illusion, broke the spell that she was suffering from already, like most of you, because of wokeism or narcissism or egoism. How about that one? I can't sell you this. It would violate my wokeism. It would violate my religious beliefs. My religion, oh my God, I have a religion. I know it's called Gnosticism. And most of fucking religious people are suffering from plagiarism. They only steal from what was already pre-existing. right? They plagiarize, they feed off of religion was never about control. Narcissism was never about controlling people. Narcissism and narcissism, these things, that's what it's all about, right? Controlling other than yourself. Because you don't have any self control, right? No self control. Like even Christ said everything in moderation. I might have 2 or 3 beers, but after that, that's it. Because I know my limits. Moderation. I'm not drink a barrel because I can. And that realization then came to me yesterday when I was at Dunkin' Donuts having a vanilla bean colada. They messed up my order. I paid for 2, but they wound up giving me 3 because they fucked up. Their fault, not my fault. But just because I had the third vanilla bean colada didn't mean I needed to drink it. Nah, I was already fucking full. I don't need another one. So you know what I did with it? I walked down the street and I gave it to the first person that passed me by. And I was an immigrant and he was Spanish. And he was like, "What? Free?" Yeah, free. Couldn't speak a lick of English, but he recognized that I was giving him a fucking gift. And so I passed that caramel around to him. Now it's a $10 drink. It wasn't a fucking dollar natty daddy. Cheap Jews, cheap tricks. I got tricks for you. Turn the tables on you. It wasn't about being an immigrant. It was just a matter of chaos and him being the first person to cross my path with that free drink, waiting for the next person to cross my path. It just happened to be an immigrant. Could have been anybody. Anybody could have been my victim. Chaos. And he was so shocked that I gave him anything. He was homeless, sleeping, you know. It's funny when I do stuff like that because I'm the last person they expect it from. And you all should have been the first ones. But I was the first one to do it. And you'll be the last ones to do it. I spent 10 years of my life homeless. I recognize that most homeless people are more happy than the people in a home. It's just wild to me. Struggle with it every day. They're happier living in a goddamn cardboard box than they are in a house or a mansion. I can't figure out for the life of me why, Andrew. Not at all. I can't figure out it has nothing to do with mortgages, death pledges, and societal expectations competing. Hey, my neighbor mowed his yard and my neighbor painted his fence, and now I gotta do it. My neighbor bought a new fucking car, and now I gotta do it. So they said, fuck it, I'd rather live in a cardboard box. And there's a lot of people with that attitude. It's like, wow. I mean, why would you want to work when half of your income is being taken from you, being taxed over half?
Yes.
The average working person actually hasn't seen an actual real wage that mattered since the early 50s, in my perspective, due to hyperinflation. You know, settling for less. But at the same time, if you raise wages, it causes prices to go up.
Yes.
So I'm laughing my ass off when I tell people, it's all that money you're saving because of Elon Musk and Trump, right? They saved you millions of billions of dollars, remember? All the propaganda last few weeks, right? Because of you said and auditing the Fed and auditing this and auditing that. They're going to audit the Treasury next. I can't wait. Trump said there's no gold in Fort Knox. I said it 20 years ago. Andrew.
Yeah.
Tried telling you over and over and over there's no gold. Said it for years. Said it for 20 years. Do you think Trump telling you did anything for me? No. No, I don't record that shit. I don't write it down. It's not a goddamn tax write-off for me. I don't even care if I get it back from him, you know? I don't care. It come back to me from other places, and I ain't even worried about it. Oh my God. Confusing, right? When you just do things to do them and you're not worried about a tax audit. Does it sound like I keep an audit book? No, because I have a deeper understanding of this place. Your reactions are printed into the living records as soon as they happen. As soon as they happen. Your electrical impulses, because of the words coming out of my mouth, are impressed into the ether immediately. Not tomorrow. Not wild. And that confession goes back to God's nose. God's nose smells your bullshit, knows you're full of shit, bullshit in the woods, do they? No one knows. Right? There's a bullshit in the woods. You ever see it happen? You ever see it happen? No. So how do you know? They gotta go somewhere, but you never seen it happen though. That's my point. What if it's a bear? Does a bear shit in the woods?
Yeah.
Logically, a bear shits in the woods, but have you ever seen it happen?
No.
How about a moose?
No.
Rabbit? But they all shit in the woods, right?
Yeah.
But no one sees it. So it doesn't exist. It doesn't happen because no one saw it. Pretty wild, right? Huh? Did this dream happen? But they'll deny it. They'll deny it, Andrew, but it happened. Yeah, this shit happened to you. Right? Yes, it really happened. No denying it. How they deny it? Why are they denying it? I don't know why you're denying it. Why are you denying it? You know what I mean? Why do they deny it? Why?
Look me up.
Yeah.
We owe you 1,000. There you go. How much? 30. Okay. Thank you.
Four.
You've been live for 3 hours, Matt, talking.
Yesterday I did a 6-hour stream without a dissident. There shall be no fucking infidels and no fucking silence. There shall be no resistors. There should be no resistance. They don't have a fucking no to them. They don't have no in them. It's not in them to say no. Due to indoctrination and public education. I speak for homeschooled people. There's over 70 million homeschooled individuals. So when I speak, I'm not just speaking for myself. I'm speaking for a sector of society that no one even wants to acknowledge. You know what I mean? And I'm the one telling you that the higher form of education is doing it yourself. Self-education. And I like to think that I'm part of the reason why the homeschooling education rates have gone up so high in the last 7 years. When I was a child, there was only like 10 million people in the country homeschooling. That was in like 99. And you know what? 70 million plus right now. And that number is growing fast. Isn't that wild?
Yeah.
Why is that? Why are people opting out of the school system and deciding to homeschool their children?
Safer.
Safer? Safer. You hear that? Safer. What other reasons? Just you tell me.
Don't get shot.
They ain't gonna get shot. Raped?
Yep.
Drugs?
Yep.
My God, I'd rather my children sit at home and read encyclopedia, the dictionary, and they can go online and there's learning tools online, and my God, they can just figure it out for themselves, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right? Can you see it? Imagine if you had a 5-year-old, right? Right? Imagine if you had a little Andrew. Right? Imagine Andrew if you had a little 5-year-old right now. He was your boy, right? But from my perspective, it says he leads the way, not you.
Yeah.
And you're just in the background, making sure you don't get shot, but he can lead the way, right? And that ain't happening with most people. That ain't happening. And you prevented me from doing that with my son. And that's why I'm so goddamn angry with all of you. That's what you stole from me. You stole that from me. And now I'm goddamn angry about it. I can't forgive you. It's not forgivable. You stole my fucking son. You prevented him from leading his own way. You stopped that from happening. fucking hate you. Don't you get it? Huh? That's what they took from me, Andrew. That's what they took from you. When they took it from me, they took it from you. Count on them for what? Silence, dissidence, resistance, and competition. Smart people competing silently with themselves. Why don't you masturbate? Sit at home and isolate. I've shown the children that the wealthy do nothing but feed off of the fucking poor. They don't protect them. They fucking feed off them. They goddamn sponge off them. They don't have any ideas of their own. They steal them from other people. If you figure out something yourself while you're going to a school, say Harvard, you create something while you're at Harvard because you're a smart kid, right? All of a sudden, Harvard's taking credit for your research.
Fucking steal from you. Yes, they always do that shit.
That's my whole point.
That's what they always do.
They always do.
Bastards.
Institutions don't create anything. It's always individuals that are creating new technology, not institutions, universities, or smart people.
They steal it from you.
No, they feed off you. File a patent right, it gives them permission to copy you right. You hear a play on words? Copyright. Oh, I gotta go get a patent. Oh, I gotta go get a copyright. Right? It's ego. Me, I gotta go copyright. You go to the copyright office and file a copyright on the patent that you created or design that you created because of your research, because you're all labor. And then the people at the copyright office are like, you know, Andrew, you're right. This is a great idea. We're going to steal it from you. Bam! You're dead. Jesus, that drive home a point? Those places only exist so they can copy you right. When you go to those places, you may as well be painting a bullseye on your own backside. Right? I got a good idea, boss. I got a good idea, boss. Look at me go. Look at me go. I got a great idea, boss. I'm going to take a copyright. That's a distinct shore, isn't it? That's your first thought process, ain't it? The last thing you're going to think is, my God, if I take this to the copyright office, they're going to kill me.
Yeah.
That thought process never occurs to most of you smart people. Let's go to the copyright office to make sure that nobody can copy me correctly. Like, oh, patent. What? As soon as you file that patent, they're going to kill you. That's a lesson for you. Is that a good lesson or a bad one? Remember, I paid $1 to say this stuff.
Yeah.
I'm batshit crazy and I'm drunk and no one argues with a 4.
Whenever I get to deal, you right on the spot. Silence is consent.
Silence is consent. It's consensual, mother.
The world is a stage.
The best thing you can do is act a fool about it.
Yeah.
It's theater. A great day, bud. Oh,
I'm going brewery, yeah.
huh?
I'm going brewery.
All right.
I'll see you.
Have a good day, man. Oh, be a productive member of society. Contribute something, Matthew. Be a good person. Right? Good people have lots to say here, don't they? How all the good people doing today? How you doing, doctor? Lawyer lying about the mess you made? Judges that judge not what they know? Judges, how you doing? Operating without a license like a king, I see. Fools do the same thing. I find that to be a most amazing thing. I mean, it really turns society on its head when you realize that fools and kings both operate like a judge. No licenses, no one's permission. You just do things, and people react to it, and they're really not worried about consequences. Am I supposed to worry about consequences? Consequences. Oh, shit. $3. Think about it like this. 2,000 per person for this thing. Yesterday's stream, almost $4,000 per person. A lot of money is owed to me. Lots of money. Money by the pound. I think if you gave me all the money, it would be the best thing to ever happen, Grandma and Grandpapa. Just give me all the money. And I'll put it to good use. Just give it to me. See, I'm trying to talk you into something. Just give me all the money. I don't even want it. But I know if I'm using it, it'll be way different than it is right now. That's for goddamn sure. I'll tell you what. I want control over the piggy bank. How about that? Can I have control of the piggy bank, Grandmama, Grandpapa? So I can tell your mama and your dada how to live their fucking lives? Can I control the piggy bank? Can I piggy bank off you, and your silence? Can I bet on it? Can I make it happen, Grandmama, Grandpapa? I told you I got the whole goddamn thing worked out. Lie to the grandparents, lie to the parents, lie to the children. You don't wake up, you lie to yourself and your children too. What a shitstorm. Hi, Grandmama, Grandpapa, Mama, Dada. You know, consumers ultimately everywhere. See how strategic I am? I'm international. I gotta think bigger, go home. It's all about mind control and harvesting people's hearts and minds. You will obey me. It's the best thing that could ever happen for all of you. I'm thoroughly convinced of it. And I didn't have to sell it to you. I gave it to you for $1. Here you go. $1 says, give me all the money. And things will be way different. Immediately, too. Like, fucking quick. Shit. Because I can't really wait or depend on you to do anything. So I had to pay $1 to say everything that I've said already. Come on. Give me control of the piggy bank. You don't want anyone else to control the piggy bank. You want me to control the piggy bank. That's what I'm suggesting to you. Power of suggestion. I'm suggesting the best thing you could do is give me all the money. Be the smartest thing in the world. Holy shit. Don't give it to Trump. No, give it to me. It's a better option. See? Pretty persuasive, aren't I? Give me all the money. I want control over the piggy bank, okay? It'd be the best thing to happen to any one of you. I won't piggy bank back off of any one of you. I do my own work, see? And I don't need much to survive, so like I'll be less of a tax burden than the New York Times or Politico. This feed only cost you $1. And the $10 it took me to get to this liquefied state. Cheap. But Johnny doesn't have $1 to contribute or match. Cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. So many cheap people. It's amazing. I have the smallest bank account that I have. I don't, but I recognize that, hey, you get what you pay for. And your education was lies and political ideology that had no bearing on reality. There you go. Free charge. Cheap, 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 cheap. Damn, I said it for $1. Right? Hard to argue when the guy paid $1 to say it. Right? Shit. Fuck I worry about your feelings for. It's my table. It's my floor. It's my house. It's my fucking food. I'm the cook. I'm the table. You're the game. On my table. Dance. Cheap, 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 cheap. See? Got mean about it. Uh-oh. People always piggybacking off of me so I can see it so fucking clearly. I truly am concerned about the future world your children are going to live in. What is a drug? It's a great question for society to hear in general from my perspective. Drugs are things that manufacture in laboratories. They don't evolve naturally in nature or in the wild. What you find in nature or in the wild is remedy or medicine. And medicine is not medication. Medication is not medicine. These very simple ideas are very fucking critical. Is cannabis a drug or is it fucking medicine? Sugar is a drug. Addictive substances. Oh, alcohol. Ah! What we're labeling as a drug, not a drug. Sugar is a drug. Cannabis is a medicine. If you really thought about it, it's not something you invented. It's not something you can put a patent on. It's about morals and ethics. It's about truth and transparency. Cannabis is medicine. And the American Medical Association really does everything in their fucking power to try to deny that fucking fact because they can't make money off of it. And I said it for $1, which is why they won't speak. They'll lose their fucking licensing or their federal funding. Like the New York Times and Politico. Welfare recipients. I want to see you run on your own fucking steam, motherfucker. And you can't. I know you can't. No one's buying your shit no more. State-sponsored media, everyone. You ever wonder where your tax dollars are going? Well, that's part of it. State-sponsored media. Who's in control of the media? Who's financing the lies, you know? You said. Aid for international development. State-sponsored media. Free press. Gone. Nothing's free these days. Silence is going to cost you everything. The New York Times editor in 1955 said, "It's not what we print that changes the world. It's what we leave out." What was that insinuating? I should go dig in the dirt like a good dog? I should become my own geologist, lyricist, suffer from an is, a list, did I stutter? No, you heard me. I've gone through shit, motherfucker, that you would never want to go through. And ultimately, I'm still here. And that should terrify the shit out of you. And that's what makes me happy, ultimately. Silence is a sign of subjugation. Sex slaves suffer in Stockholm Syndrome. Tomorrow's women will be sex workers, and tomorrow's men will be ATM machines for them. And the government will stand as a middleman, a pimp. Anyone want welfare? Let me know. Holler back, y'all. Holler back. TKO, y'all. TKO. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Another TKO. I'll write a song about it. It's just so wild. Check my track record. Look at yesterday's feed. Last week, last month, last year, 10 years ago. Tenor. I've been doing this shit for more than 10 years. Look at me go. Look at my track record. It's fucking amazing. At this point, it's fucking amazing. Like, damn. That boy was on some shit in 1999. Woo! What? You know what happens when a dog gets wind of something and starts chasing after it? Gets tunnel vision, stops paying attention to whatever everybody else is doing. No, I smelled some bullshit and I started chasing after it, bitch. And I fucking tracked it down, chased it down, and motherfucker, I hunted it down. I fucking killed it. Trapped it. Hunted it. Took a long time to get to where we're at right now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Trap House, where most people are advised to keep their mouths shut. And just simply fucking listen. That's the hardest thing for you, isn't it? That boy's on some shit right there. Hearing impaired, fail to listen, love talking over people, don't you? This ain't about competition. It's about survival. It's about biology. It's about nature, policy. It's about all inclusivity. No exclusions, no exceptions, bar none. Not even bar associates. Nah, you're not even excluded from this. No. All inclusive. I talked circles around your ass. Made it a tribal thing. Tribunal. Isn't that what this is? A tribunal? 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 How am I doing? Trying the bull. I'm trying you. You're the bulls I'm trying. Because I'm a matador. I'm a bull slayer. Here to kill the cow. Here to kill the bull. Tribunal. Bullshit fighter. I'm fighting your bullshit. Day to day, daily, every day. You're the cows. You're the bulls. You're the chattel. You're the bullshit artist that I'm fighting every fucking day. How you doing, neighbors? Said for $1. We cannot resolve society's sufferings due to cults of clashing personality. Said it for $1. $1. My dollar. And they all sat silent to it. $1 and they won't cluck. Isn't that amazing? I find it to be amazing. When you finance your own labor and no one has anything to say about it. Isn't that wild? That's why I'm still standing and you're fucking faltering, you stupid fucking horse. Did I stutter? Do I sound stupid? Ask the children. Look at their parents. They don't have anything to say right now. Like, whoa, man. First thing that comes into their mind, plausible deniability, limited liability, corporate shielding, personal prosecution, being responsible for the words that come out of their mouth. Right? And remember, force. They need protection from themselves, right? Or is it the other way around? Society needs protection from force. But no, let's talk about it, right? Here you go. Who's dumb now? Me or you? Because one or the other doesn't work both ways. It's not logical. To think otherwise is problematic. Am I right? Or am I wrong? And they don't know because they're indecisive. They'll neither affirm or deny anything I say, but yet they're intelligent. And they're good people because they're silent and obedient. What? Did I get you right? Silence makes you obedient. Silence makes you good. Where did that come from? The Catholic Church? Pedophile priests? Kitty fuckers? International? How you feel about it? I don't know. See, society cannot resolve society's sufferings. I'm trying to get a bunch of people to come together to realize what I just said. It's not a competition. No. This is a trolling mission. I'm trolling you. You can't resolve fucking nothing. Set it for $1. My buck. And my 5 children and their grandchildren, my grandchildren, already exist. Whether you like it or not, doesn't matter. Their prosperity is contingent on your fucking reactions to my vocabulary in real time. Is that true or not true? Because I'm trying to teach the children something here. How you doing, children? Watch your parents. They're fucking parents. Apparently, the parent error lies within the television. So I want to take over the television so I can take over the world. See, I'm strategist here. I'm lyricist. I'm thinking critically and logically here. If I take over the television, that means I get to take over the software coding. Are you with me? Or did I fucking lose you? Come on. And this is independent media talking right now without a license or permission from mommy, daddy. What? Mic checking. Anyone responding? Or are you all fucking brain dead? Do you copy? Over. Out. Hello. 10-4, good buddy. You copy me? Echo 9. See, that's where I'm at right now. Because of my education. Whose fault is it? It's my fault. Right? It's my fault. Blame me. Oh my God, it's my fault. Thank you. Take it as a compliment. Mm-hmm. Yep. Should I be insulted or should I take it as a compliment, Anna? I got some people wanting to take credit for my education, but I don't have any accreditation from any fucking university. Ain't that fucking funny? Ha 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 ha. You guys got jokes, don't you? You got lots of jokes, don't they? My English teachers are laughing. Mr. Crompton is laughing. Mr. Cuenca is laughing. My brother Caleb is fucking laughing. My grandmama are laughing. They're all dead. But they're laughing at you. Because I'm right. And your silence makes you fucking dead wrong. That's why they're laughing. They're not crying. No, they're not crying. My brother Caleb's laughing because I kept my word. I didn't enlist. This is a public service. This is a public service broadcasting announcement. I did this for your best fucking interests. And my children's. I don't trust none of you. You're not trustworthy. Silent people are not trustworthy. They're not worthy of trust. Scientifically speaking, of course. It's part of my theory. Been there for a while, Anna. Years. Then they steal my son, and it just infuriated the fuck out of me. Now I'm in a situation where I don't have any competition. There's no contesting anything that I say. They don't comprehend half of it. Whose fault is it? Mine. That's the problem with community and collective. They never recognize independence. They don't appreciate it, nor do they fucking respect it. They feed off it. I said that for men. I didn't say it for women. How many people are you going to allow to feed off you? Eventually, you'll be replaced by AI. Smart cities in the future, people will be the batteries for the cities. Ask Korea about it. Do your own research. They're already developing technology where they can extract electricity from the living being, just like in the movie The Matrix. That doesn't disturb any of you. I started thinking like Dr. Evil, and I started saying to myself, 15-minute cities. It's kind of like waiting for the doctor in the doctor's office, and the doctor says the doctor will be right in. The secretary says the doctor will be right in. Excuse me. The secretary says doctor will be right in. You have to wait 15 minutes. How many seconds is that? No one knows. They can't do the math. They can't comprehend. They can't compute. So they got to wait 15 minutes until the doctor comes back in. 15-minute cities sounds terrible to me. Sounds horrendous. Sounds horrendous. And any logical person, this just sounds terrible to you. It should sound terrible. I don't want it to sound good. I want it to sound fucking terrible. Let's put everybody in 15-minute cities. Why? Because I'm fucking paranoid over here, and I'm thinking, why do you want everybody living in 15-minute cities? Oh, I know why, everyone. This is why they want you living in 15-minute cities. You ready for this? Because I don't think you got fucking diapers for it, bitch. So I can burn the city down in 15 minutes. That's work in the future, right? Because remember, we reset civilization every 250 years, right? So your grandchildren in the future, 250 years from now, when the fucking ruling class is tired of your shit, they can burn the city to the ground in 15 minutes. Hell of a conspiracy, isn't it? And you know who you can thank for this? George Soros. Let's trap everyone into 15-minute cities and make them all go gay because of alkalizine in the fucking water supply. Hey everyone, how you doing? 15-minute cities. 15 minutes. Sounds like I'm waiting for a doctor's appointment. Medical mafia, everyone. They won't have a response for 15 minutes. Or maybe I won't hear back from them ever. Right? They're like, I'll get back to you tomorrow. But tomorrow never gets here, does it, children? No, tomorrow never gets here. It's sad. I'm trying to articulate and perfect what's happening here. I'm Bill Murray, and this is Groundhog's Day. And I'm getting better at perfecting the art of living in the moment. And they'll not have a response for me for a moment, a day, a week, a month, a year from now. They might finally say, yeah, you were right. I know. I tried telling you, but goddamn, you wouldn't listen. The only way I'm gonna get you to listen is if I beat the shit out of you and then I put on these fucking glasses, motherfucker. I'm gonna make you wear these motherfuckers. And at the same time, I'm gonna go cock in your mouth and a fucking muzzle. It's some plugs for your ears and turn you into a deaf, dumb, mute rape victim. How's that for some alchemy? The art of conversions and bringing people over to the dark side. Come join us. I'm inviting you in. You want to be on my side or their side? One of us or one of them? Whose side do you want to be on? You want to be on my side? I think that's a great idea. Remember, I said my odds were 50-50. Didn't give myself more or less than anyone else. No. 50-50. Flip of a coin. Boom. I'm either right or I'm fucking wrong. Which one am I? Right? Wrong. Decide right now. You can't do it. And I already know it. And that's the whole point of this exercise, is to prove that you can't make decisions in real time. Said Father Presence. Said Father fucking Time. I got a present for you, motherfucker. My goddamn presence. You like my ass? You like these apples? Speak, dog. Dogmatic men following dogma. That's what's going to get you killed. Woof, woof. Law dogs, war dogs, sea dogs. I see you. You're going to wind up in the ICU because of me. Isn't that fucking funny? Figurative or literal? They can't tell the difference. Hello. Terrified situation, isn't it? For you or me? Do. I feel like a shark these days, you know? Sharking, tanking, ticking. Time is ticking, talking. See what happens? You thought I was dumb. Now their mom. Shock and awe. Right? A little shot of adrenaline for you. Is it cortisol? Is that the right chemical that your body releases when you're fucking terrified of a goddamn predator in a fucking room? Feeling frosty? Did I fucking stutter? Hello! Hey, how many consciousnesses are there? It's a question for you. Do you think there's billions of them like everybody else? Or do you think it's singular? Which one's more interesting at this point? I'm going towards the singular consciousness. Like, wow. How you feel about it, you guys? Right? And then law of observation kicks in. Because bullies and narcissists won't have a response because they got fucking witnesses. So they can't be a tyrant and try to use their bank account to impress upon someone their goddamn opinion. No, I'm all here impressing my opinion on you. It bossing the shit out of you. Shine, motherfucker. You like my impression on your forehead? Bam! You ever watch Gangs in New York? Right? Great question. Some people think that DiCaprio is the hero in that movie, and I dispute that fact with Venom, you know? No, 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 no. The Butcher was the fucking hero. And the Butcher was just protecting his homeland from invaders. Because they're territorial people, you know? Butcher was territorial. He protected anyone that was loyal to him. Anyone that was disloyal to him, they got fucking executed. And ultimately, he was protecting his land, his country, his people. So I really see him as a hero. I don't see him as the villain in Gangs of New York. I'm sorry, your interpretation of it is not my interpretation of it. And that's what I'm doing here. You're invading my territory. By me speaking, I'm protecting the territory that I reside within. And within earshot, eminent domain, you're hearing my frequency, but you're not responding to it. And I'm a territorial kind of person. I'm a cock king, talk king, speak king, think king. I told some females to Google how many words got king in them. You got a king yet? King me. King Trump? Trump this. Shit talk king. Troll king. Joke king. Mock king. Mass king. Wrecking. Fracking. Breaking. Shocking. Striking. Rocking. How many king words are there? Can only be one king. One B king. One. How many kings are there? One. Talk king. Speak king. Think king. Walk king. Rat king. Rock king. Rook king. Shook king. Shake king. Shark king. Shank king. Dirking, duking, docking, mocking, masking. Fucking around. Drink king. Smoke king. Poke king. Mock king. Masking. Intelligence. Faking. Stupidity. Reactions, astounding, amazing, silence, subjugation, sex slaves, sucker and self-attached, Stockholm syndrome everywhere, amazing. Trump this, Trump that. Chase two rabbits, you catch neither one. Catch this, catch that. I provided a service, I rented one, paid for it, up front in advance. What's that mean? I didn't hide anything. Full disclosure, transparency. Hey, here you go. John Prater. You don't like it? So it's all about Cock King, Peacock King, Shot King, Strike King, Cash King, Check King, English, Dog Latin, religion, dogma, war dogs, raw dogs, sea dog run. Christians. We got Bangor Rams, Ramar, that is G got grandma. We got the Rams on one side of the river and the witches on the other side of the river. These are good people, the Bangor Rams and the Brewer witches. Sound like pagans and devil worshippers to me. But people's hard of hearing. And I run around telling everybody how they the own devil. And everybody's the devil. Devil knows yourself, devil. Devil. Devil worshippers. You know, on Satanism, the most important day to a Satanist, ready for this? To blow your mind. Ready? Your birthday. Yes, your birthday. Mind-boggling, isn't it? For a Christian, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You all celebrate your birthday, but it's the most important day to you, your birthday. And then if you think about it logically, how many birthdays do you actually have? How many birthdays does a person have in a lifetime? So logical questions. You know, because that's not propaganda at work. That's just astute observation. How many birthdays does the average person have? That's a question. That's a fair question. Bypasses color, race, gender, tribal disposition. Hey, answer me this. How many birthdays does a person have in a lifetime? Complicated, isn't it? But I bet you all come up with a logical answer if you're smart. Really smart. And I mean really fucking smart. You only had one birthday. You don't have 75 of them. 100. Nah. He had one birthday. I'm not trying to help or hurt. What am I trying to do? Am I trying to help or hurt? Does that confuse you? How many birthdays you got? 100 or one? Let's think logically here. Not emotionally, please. Leave your bullshit propaganda at your house. I don't want to hear it in my house. How many birthdays do you have? 100 or one? Did I try to confuse you in any way at all? Neighbor? Sure didn't. And isn't it funny how no one could come up with that equation? Well, geez, I got one lifetime, and that means I got one birthday. Right? Like, I ain't dead yet. Not fucking brain dead. No. How many birthdays you got? One. So let's think about it logically. Huh? Are you supposed to celebrate your birth annually? No. That's a fucking ritual. You're welcome. Welcome in advance. Upfront in advance. You're fucking welcome. And I advanced you with a fucking dollar. Remember, I paid for this in blood. And what do I get? What do my children get? What the fuck does silence get my children? Prosperity? What? Am I confused? 4 hours in, and why should I go to school? Can you remind me why I need to go to school? Huh? Alan, why you go to school again? To get scored? What did you get? Here. What happened here? What did you get when you came here? You thought you knew something and you got fed something you didn't know and you got what? Schooled? Spanking? Came here and you got a spanking? Smacking down the competition? Hello? I'm your competition. I'm a result of survival and chaos and anarchy. Observation came into the equation as well. And I spoke on it, causing you to hear it. So I'm really good with vocation, nomenclature, words, or spells. Spells, words are magic, linguistics, and cunnilinguist. I am. That's what I am, a cunnilinguist. I say things forward and backwards sometimes so I can confuse you deliberately. Complete transparency is part of my methodology. They don't believe things until they see them or hear them. And I see it before I speak it. I heard it internally before I externalized it. Where did the words come from? God or the devil? Devil or God? No one knows. Everyone's undecided about this issue, so I go public. How do you feel about it? No response? Do you have a response? Is what the fuck? Thank God I self-educated, huh? Thank God for that. Hallelujah. Thank God I really didn't listen to anybody, trust anybody. Holy shit, watch out. People are a commodity. People are cattle to be steered around, pushed around, poked around, prodded, branded. I may as well put my signature on a brand so I can fucking brand that ass. Say my name. They won't do it. Yay! Get the fuck out of here. One against many and many against one. And when the one realizes this can cause and create a clusterfuck that no one can resolve, only the one can resolve it through tyrannical behavior. Hey, the Pope is dead. Like, wow. That's what I'm hearing on the pipeline right now. I wonder how that's going to hit the Irish community, you know? Because the Pope was a pedophile, people. Whoops. And I tried to live with the simple idea that no day was above any other. All days are equal. All days are gifts. All days are presents. But no one has that same attitude. And you could look at people with the same attitude, good or bad presence. It's easy to talk shit in private, but it's a special kind of class of asshole that can talk shit in public. Aberrax. Oh, you're not qualified. There's no one qualified. There's no school for any of this qualifications. I exist with or without your approval. That's narcissism at work there, buddy. It's just fucking hysterically funny. 4-hour feed. You're not qualified. What do you mean I'm not qualified? I can add, I can subtract, I can read, I can write, I can speak, think for myself. I know what the words mean. I talk about illiteracy as being a massive problem in this country, failures in communication, and no transparency in policy, apparently. And this is lost on like 96% of people. Wow. Thank God for self education. Thank God for that. Thank God. Hallelujah. Without self education, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Hallelujah. Yahoo. How you doing, Yahoos? Fucking Yahoos everywhere. Hi, Yahoo. Yahoo. It's not a name for Sons of Saturn, because everybody's in the cult of Saturn worship. It's fucking amazing. It's wild. Just keep changing the names of things. Huh. We created a weak language so we could create weak people. We hide reality behind euphemisms. Created a language to disguise the reality. Half the time you're repeating, half the time you can't tell if you're repeating or thinking. Can't tell. You can't tell. I can't tell. I don't know if it's a good message or a bad one. Affirmations or denial. Can't make up the mind. Trying to convince people of anything is a complete waste of time. If you tell them the truth directly, you're tyrannical. If you give them two choices, it's a banana republic. And that's either a red or a blue state. You give them three options, and it's too many. You've managed to confuse everybody. How fucking dare you? What I did, devil dog, dare you. And now I'm wondering what you're going to do about it. I'm curious about your reactions, science. It's wild. My trinary approach will never have any solutions. There can be no solutions. The two-party system generates all the problems that you suffer from. So they can't resolve or solve anything. Solutions? It's not possible. It's not possible. From experience, I came to realize that society cannot resolve society's sufferings due to the two-party system politically profiting off of every single one of them. It's not possible for them to resolve anything. The wager was $1. Big money. I don't care what you do with big sums of money. I want to see what you do with a little bit of money. What are you going to do with $1? The entire reality is observer based. A person's perception is the basis of their belief, and their beliefs are fed to them by their indoctrination. Public education is indoctrination. People are a byproduct of their environment. You learn through osmosis, through observation. You learn monkey see, monkey do. Technology has evolved to a situation where we're recognizing scientific facts. Nobody sounds the same. We have voice recognition technology to verify this fact. We have eye recognition software that recognizes that no one is actually the same. We have technology backing these facts. We came to a comprehension and we evolved technology basis of understanding. Voice technology, voice recognition software, retina scanners, fingerprint scanners. So logically, you could start walking through and geez, nobody sounds the same. Nobody's fingerprints are the same. Nobody's eyes are the same. We use law enforcement canines to track people down because nobody smells the same.